Let us begin. Let us begin them adventures. Starting with the sons, but only the mines, as I'm not touching the rest of it. But I do need to get a flag for Demon Queen. Might also do an... well, might as well try it as well to do the raid once all is said and done. But we be rolling. Or at least try to, depending of how merciful things can be. And how so much? 53 charisma. Oh dear. There will not be a hand to it. Rawr. Leveling we go. Ah dear. A little gem from the sand. Frankly, I'll take it for now, as I have no idea if I'll be tempted to do a reverse reach. But I might as well. That's one nesting farm. Alright, offering of blood. Let the blood flow.
A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye.
Na 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 na.
You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber.
Na 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 na.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not
Scorpions for days. More stalkers. Let's close you up. Gotta be rolling. And things shall be falling upon us. Mm.
There's one final call for retribution, then falls silent. You hear the
Little scorpions.
nearby. There's something of the force of
Aberration gem. What a way to know how things would go. Oh, how we would know. Color of the Queen. Little gems everywhere. Everywhere there might be. Na, 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 na. Demon souls. Na, 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 na. Easy peasy.
the dank and
Duty all the way.
fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Now to the tomb of Prince Ryum. Oh dear. We'll go from one place to the next. Shall we, shall we, shall we? Oh my dear. And I did lose the friend list.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
No friend.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnomes.
little repair. Na, 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 na.
Hurry, or the Wizard King awaits.
The Wizard King awaits. What is a few thousand years? What would he exactly await?
Ayun calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Little line of mummies. Let mummy help you. If you don't mind. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. As I never know. Hi there, heart. How was your day out there? You've done quite some advancement at level 15. I'll have some more to catch up. Only starting. Flagging for Demon Queen and then doing the heroic raid. We'll be out for the day. I know it's advancing smoothly. I'm just running around casually with 55 charisma at level 13. Hopefully I'll be doing enough progress. I kind of want to be done with at least Heroic Giant Hold by the end of this session, or even maybe Shine. Well, if lag allows it. These days cannot be too demanding. And just running around with at least plus 50 to save at this level range. Unless I roll a 1, I should be able to save against everything. should be. Na, 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 na. Due to Paladin adding their charisma to saves. As simple as things are. And this was not the right tune. Ah well, at least it is bonus experience at the very least. We'll be rolling. Today, to say the least, it's not my regular leveling session, considering that this life I have not farmed the Shadow Crypt for the bonus XP, but at the same time I'll be doing all the sagas and all the flagging I need to on the trip to 30. So I'm not really so
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
I know I could, but at the same time I won't need to. Since I know additional saga just to get the guild renown, I'll have to do. Kind of want to work out the guild to get it back its level 200. But at every update we seem to be losing 500k renown. And that I don't know why it's such a huge amount of loss at every update. When we arrive on Shadow Dell at level 200, we shouldn't have lose level to begin with. It's like anything that is guild-wise is getting reset at every update, every progress. But nah, no shadow creep needed. Definitely not. Now it would be kind of a vacation. Game, not a good time to lag out. Oh yeah. Sure, Reaper multiplies. Why not? That quest was running smoothly. Before I entered that room. Why couldn't I guard the Wizard King? On the first room. On the first tower. Ah. Jesus. And then the lag disappeared the moment that the Famine Reaper is dead. I gotta figure that out. The logic behind that. And I'm not even getting greedy. I'm taking my time to kill everything I see in these rooms. Ah. No mortal. Well, I guess I'm doing Ultra Tower this run. On a laggy week. Hmm. Hmm. There. He was in Tower 1. Hmm. Oh dear. And the entire sand should get him easily to level 14. No trap. Ah. Wakey, wakey. Ingenious. Nearly 200 bodies. Mummy's coming out.
A genie blocks your path. I have found God is
Of course, of course. You Jenny. Good evening still. You're logging on, or you're taking today slowly? Oh dear. Taking a day? You wouldn't even come to Pike questies. $37K. You're drained out today. Is it the heat? Is it?
Impressive structure houses the tomb of
Is it the little animal friends? Is it good? There are just days like that. I walk in the heat. Darkwell, refresh yourself. Do war against ice cream. Because you could make so many ice cream victims. Oh. Oh. What is my luck for today? 18. That was mediocre.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
Yeah, finally arrive at destination.
The burning city of the Firebrands rises before you. A monument of Polish strength and hear a distant howl of alarm. Sentries must have spotted your approach across the river.
Na, 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 na.
Your buffeting with gusts of scorching
Na, 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 na. Nope.
handful of slaves hovering.
There's the key. A little key for success. Hmm. Soul Gem of the Undecided. Ah. What is there to decide? Come back, Major Gear. Get freed. I am on a range tune. I don't have to enjoy a rose. Not today.
The firebrands howl with outrage as they catch sight of you. A heavy key slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Not today. I'll put you to your place, laughable duggos. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess for these two I'll have to endure. Impossible to get a good angle. Hmm.
The updrafts in this volcanic
Hmm.
still offer respite from the stifling air of the city.
No, 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 no. Get your freedom. I'll get the uncorked fever on the way down. At least getting a roll for it. Hmm. No, 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 no.
You hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the end of this hallway.
Neutralization. No, 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 no. Rank 65. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's a long one. It's rare that I do it. But part of me prefer to do it on heroic than doing it on epic.
A heavily muscled minotaur stands behind a crude forge. He looks alarmed by your approach. Does he serve the firebrands by choice?
Na, 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 na. No golden greaves. No traps on that bridge because it's heroic. No, na, 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 na. Hmm. After that, well, after that I'm done with these sands. I'm basically doing the Lord's March to get the rest of my coin lord favors for the bags. And then gonna beam the Trials of the Archon, then Emit, then Giant Hold. No, 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 no. Fine, we fight. Stay there.
Ranged along a defensive wall shouts rude challenges and insults at your invasion party.
Now the thing that is a bit scary because it's a quest where we have to talk to the NPC to free them. And during big lag time, sometimes NPC don't want to be talked. They do whatever they want. Ah dear.
His folks cheer raggedly. Heavy key slips from Remesier's grasp and he burns.
Be free, be free. Give me the keys. Good, good, good. Good.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. The halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Killing the Agar. Some bolts. Already have ingenious. Can ignore the existence of that trap. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Now, of course, it would be wonderful if I could arrive into a pick today. But I don't think I will till tomorrow's session.
General Ruvaya, his vizier Rashad must be close at hand.
And the vizier. And everybody's gone. 26k for 19 minutes. Oh, and now I could fly a little down. So they got nothing out of the end chest. Not a this one. Still, I'm pretty happy of all the Cape of Rock I've gotten. For when I play a strength build. It's pretty much all the time. So I'm pretty much done just running this quest over every life just to get lots of Cape of Rock. But still, nothing there either. Repeat. But now I can go to a DQ.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
In the mud days. You lay on hands. Oh yeah, I need to turn things in before I can give him the items. Or the pre-raid flag. I have your items, Janae. Not to taunt a snake queen that has so many harms. So many hugs could be given with those harms, but instead they're used for violence.
No sharpshooters have a distinctive vent.
Oh yeah, the other flag I'll need to do while leveling would be for the legendary shroud in Meridia. And I forgot about that one. Of course, lag. No. Maybe creeping death as a cube, but we're not chasing him. We're removing that cube with a sigil.
Layla, the demon queen. You stand in the antechamber of Queen Layla's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates months.
Macquarie grasping poisoner.
The gate of the court of Layla opens, beckoning you further into the queen's sanctum.
God damn it. I kinda need to bring out an hireling so that I can just put things into my party chat. The freaking hoarder. And you stay there just to be pretty. Monkeys first. With a golden slime pet.
Howls and peals of vicious laughter echo all around.
Yeah, that's something you can buy with remnants when the remnant hunter comes out. Then you can get the gold coin slime pet. Na, 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 na.
Hear the crackle of their colors rising to the south.
Okay, no trap there. It's only in the peak that this trap is there.
At the far end of the shrine, demonic glyphs glow with power.
There is also the platinum coin version of that same pet. It's also a thing.
You sense powerful magic as the veteran figure
Then next is the scorpion. It's never the same order. Heechan. He's determined randomly.
a plaque bearing a stylized scorpion mounted above Rick's board. Moves away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
Na, 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 na.
The Rakshasa prince appears once more, important glyphs are recited.
Then the wolf. Where's the little puppy that needs to be petted? Who would be a good dog? Na, 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 na.
Stylized wolf is mounted above this door. You hear frantic scratching and whining.
Well, definitely not days. Days are not good puppies. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
The familiar shape of the prince's sword is something.
Then the snake. Friendless has returned.
A plaque bearing a stylized snake is mounted above this door. You hear the slapping of many damp feet against stone.
If they ever redo this quest, the troglodyte should be replaced with Zwanti for the snake. I know it was done before the time that the Zwanti became a thing, but it would make more sense. For the snake crest, at least.
The illusory prince is once again called by the powers of the
Then the octopus.
A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door. The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and oily. It clings to your skin as you wade deeper. You glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged blocks of stone. Gates slam shut all around you. You are trapped.
There you are.
A flash of reflected light catches your eye from the murky floor.
I will get you once I put my hands on you. I'm gonna make it the end of you.
The prince's image has returned. You enter the body of the gathering figure.
And then finally the bat. And then the final fight. Well, part 1 of final fight.
A plaque bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this. The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
Ingenious. Hmm. Never walk in the middle of the bathrooms. At least the two first squares. As the sonic trap there is pretty deadly. And does trigger multiple times.
6 plaques are arrayed above this gate, each bearing the stylized image of an enemy.
Hi there, Jared. Have you found all the ice cream lid? It's somewhere in the fridge.
Rakshasa consort stands confidently by her side.
Hmm.
Queen Layla blinks back into sight, completely unharmed and hissing with fury. Is this just another illusion? As Queen Layla vanishes,
38k for 16 minutes. Even this was shorter than Chain of Flame. Ah, yes. And now I can take level 14.
at the end of this corridor,
Don't mind if I do.
Demon Queen.
Before doing a run of the raid. Advance. And then to try. Things could go badly. Or I could get some bonus XP out of it. Never know how things may run. Hmm. Well, if it can run at all. Always a caveat with that. I have my dumpster fire when I'm back there and my wall watch set.
This must be the hellish lair where the wizard king summoned Layla to Eberron. The air is sulphurous and corrupt.
Get deleted. Those I have a new spell slot. I'm gonna go grab Angel Skin for my next buff.
This portal churns with instability. Wally's magic can hold it open for long.
Be my guest.
With genie tricks, you will pray for death before the end. See how my enemies prance about like just edge wizards and half-wits. How I despise you. I will
And down you go. Free XP, 2 minutes 17.
Let's death curse be upon you all.
Sadly, I got nothing. Usually, I prefer running this raid only on Epic. But hey, at least it's free XP. For how short it is. Let's not forget to turn in. Victory. What are people running? GH World Cup. They're beginning. Well, doesn't really matter in what order I do things. Though they're there for 13 minutes. I won't have any XP out of that one. Would have to think it's a casual run. Alright, how many favors do I need to get all my Cornward favors? Yeah, pretty much the whole thing. Maybe at the exception of one. Lord's March. No time to explain. Just give me that funny one that makes people hard when used on them. I don't need no context. Ugh. Come here. I see you here. Well, well.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain bellows.
Sadly.
Slay them all!
Well, that's a little busted.
The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news.
Entered pretty much at the wrong time, wrong moment. Unlike last life run, the bell did get rang. But whatever. I'll just take the quick ending. Cannot be damned.
Storis is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Oh dear. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Long loading screen. Yes. Get out of that purgatory.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
What? How did I kill that couple from the other side of the wall? That's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Oh dear. Ingenious. Can leave the rest be. And then starting the 13s with the second Lord's March. Even though I'm not level 15, I have more than enough the firepower. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Na, 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 na. The hair shall churn. Well, I never know if I can get a Reaper item. And it is indeed Reaper enchanted, and not a frag. Been being quite lucky this life. Already the third frag. Na, 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 na.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ah. Ah. Now, sadly, there's no way to be centered with crossbows. But otherwise, it could have been interesting to use that with Sacred Fist and One Favorite Soul. And just use the Sacred Defender tree as the secondary main tree for more tankiness.
This dusty chamber appears to be
Na,
some
na,
sort of
na,
maintenance
na,
room.
na.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Troam's attack on the
Na, na,
palace.
na, 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 na.
You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormbridge
Down you
again.
go. Ah, many a feast. Hmm. 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 And let's do you first.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Na, 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 na. Of course, you become a champion midway through my fire shots. Of course, why not? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All in moles.
You've beaten back Proam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries. In the huge crater.
And in the crater we go.
The construction of the
If there's a hole, there's a way.
professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far into the city. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. Just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Hmm. Na 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 na.
For some reason, The Drow workers abandoned their efforts to dig through a dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Proam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her son.
Little mines and explosive.
Stony gaze.
Explosion right when I put the mine down. Ah. Kaboom. Kaboom goes the story.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Na 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 na. Stay there. You wanted to be near the explosive? You've got explosive. Don't you look back. Oh, don't you?
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Na 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 na. Well, I can clear everything before even going in. Ah, but I can still miss things around.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Na, na, na. Little boulder.
Sparks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
No bad repair. What do you think you're doing? You cannot just slap your way around. No.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Now the hut are too quick.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
A weak assault, but an assault nonetheless. Well, the bugs are pretty weird. Can basically be on the wall. It could make sense for me to jump on top of the pole, but I just clipped through. Nah.
Several moments pass without portals appearing.
Although the thing that I would say is funny
This is likely the
is
last
that we
found
did,
in Summerfield district.
as much as we did see the marketplace in ruin during the chronoscope, see a normal day in the Satire district with good intention.
Droam's rampage through
In the
Summerfield knows
night,
no bounds.
we are
Nothing
missing
safe from their marauding ways.
the Saltier
Not even
district.
blessed shrines.
We have not seen the Summer district, not in ruin. Like what it's supposed to look like if things were, well, if it was not during wartime. It would be a nice touch even if eventually we do get an adventure there again.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. The beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Knock knock.
Flankers were a diversion.
Hey there,
Sewer assault is
hugger.
just beginning. General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead.
Complete.
A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Then the one in the bar. Quickie, quickie, quick.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Their last meal has made the crew drowsy. Some of them have fallen asleep here rather than returning to their bed. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you. You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. They still have no idea you're here. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Stormreach Harbor Blockade. Na 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 na. One little game of battleship. Except we know where the ships are. But we're gonna make it blow. Nothing in the kitchen on this ship.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
I need this.
One down. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. To the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
The Vengeance about to blow.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Nothing there. The captain does not have it.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
It's downstairs.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the
You're
mine looks like it
mine.
requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured some. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay. All the mines have been detonated.
And a
Mine leaders are
boom.
safe. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Boom. Now for the final one. A temple of ruins.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
A little gem. Reptilian humanoid.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
A Tinker's Tab.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. As vile as this substance is, it might be of use to you. If only you had something to scoop this with.
I don't even see myself having touched this substance. I got this thing here anyway. Ah dear. That's not good. Give me a little bucket.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
But I do rather have all the Medusa out of commission.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Another action point to spend after this quest is done.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning. Looks like we'll need another skinny.
Off you go.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
What in my middle name? He's just called Pain. You don't even have middle name. You're down.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Soul Gem of the Hawk.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the reason for the Roman army coming here? This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Smash. Oh, that's the ransack.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Just like the fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Done with all the Medusa.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant.
Peacemaker.
This is it. Whatever ritual is being performed there, a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation with the hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really.
Wait, why was there the hood of a Reaper there? Mid-air. Just dead. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's over there that I have to turn.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
One little panel at a time. I'm gonna go get you. Get half me repair.
Fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Ingenious.
The lights on the floor go out.
And just finish it.
Cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your
13
mission is a
minutes.
success. The few remaining stragglers pose no
And I
threat to
should have all the favors I need for my final bag. All done in good time. And now, why not? Redeem it right away. You count me in. And then to go to Emerald. The flag for DOJ. Not that a fan, but if I do see another fan during when the lag would be solved, would be worth it. Ah, great. Even the 12 is dead. Well, he's the original teleporter. In there, Wax. If I can remember where that is. Oh no, the planes the first plane scaler has been there. To Shavara, the devil's battlefield. Hmm. Come on. Come on, please. With a banana split with some ice cream on it. I see you've loaded. I should be there. And yet, am I? Come on. Yeah, finally. Can get back to action. Apparently not. I'm stuck in place. Jesus. Please. Please behave. For the love of everything. Yeah, of course I'm falling. But even the falling is not smooth. There's an encore, so I cannot fall too far. It's a damn too low level for them to even give me the quest in advance. Hmm. Hmm.
The skiff brings you to the Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
Oh, great. You're wasting me.
The Archon
And no
gestures
hold
to the
barrel.
demons swarming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test.
Dear.
As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
Hmm.
As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas beckons to you. The Deva says, "To myself lies the trial of agility. To the west, the mechanics path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial."
Trial. The sense of the destroyer. I'm in my bag. We'll be out there destroying. Success. Exit over there.
Stretches off into the darkness, heading upward at a slight incline. You come out in a small passage above the trial of agility. With the pull of the
Might
final
as well
lever,
go
the
get
trial of agility is
ingenious.
complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
And that's all for the 5 drops of this quest. All of it.
Liranel says, demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete. A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
Na, 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 na. One by one, you'll be going. Na, 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 na. I deal with one wave right away.
Is blocked by a potent magical barrier. This collapse seems very recent. Buried in the rubble are the shattered remains of one of the Archons.
Aye aye. Was it a polar ray? Na, 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 na.
The corpse of an Archon lays trapped in the rubble. A strange infernal flame burns along the... This passage is entirely choked with rubble.
I did not ask, Dungeon Master. Na, 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 na.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Oh, sweet. Just taking a bunch of damage. Well, a double reaper, one that is a famine, on top of a mob that loves abusing power over the stun. That's kind of an annoyance.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase.
So much crowd
blocking
control.
the courtyard.
Of course you catch me, because 30% striding is still not enough. It's never enough. And they seem to have dispelled my death ward. Fun.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage to the south. As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. Endurance is over. Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Don't know how many of the kills that I did get that were just Reapers. But I know it that I've seen a lot during this single run.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead, work your way past any obstacles, and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
I guess for the game I was going too fast, so get 2 Reaper per pack back there and deal with it.
The large puzzle is complete.
No side fight. Please, the game thought that I've fought enough for now.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a button, the last barrier fades.
Getting the
Once again, you hear a
mischief.
voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. The emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will prove yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete.
At least the final fight was easy.
Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You bested all our trials and defeated the demons that slipped past our lords
30k,
without
14 minutes.
Accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Austrakear, we will aid
Rank
you as well.
70.
The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust. Amrad floats high above, secured to the ground by colossal chains.
But I guess it's me that
Must be
kind of takes the additional risk.
forms in the courtyard before you.
of gunning days under level 15. Na, 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 na. Ah.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new portal has begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Na, 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 na. Oh, great. Me saying their life bar is not enough for my attack to possibly go all in. When I'm shooting at all of them. I have to wait for them to start moving. Na 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 na. Yeah, keys. Nope.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard to the east. To complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath begin to appear amongst the ruins.
Ah, dear. Na 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 na.
A demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
No. No.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. But before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Each time that there's a new one that spawn, power word stun. I suppose I don't have any saves. Why does the mobs gets to keep that? Hmm. Come here.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Come here. I'm not going to you. I'm gonna keep it simple. I aim. And you're put to rest. Na, 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 na. The chandels. Na, 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 na.
Construction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into a
Smash.
mysterious cavern. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Glabrazoo. The Glabrazoo collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Then you.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
Hmm.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Nah.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Little tiefling. I see you, troglodytes. I see you.
The barracks gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
After that, I can start working on mid. As the next flagging is not till level 17. As far as things would go. Hi there, White Tusk. Hello. Hope your day's going well. Oh dear. That green Abishai is just stuck there. Fine for it, I guess.
The Devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Can you support passive instinct parchment, littered alone.
Maybe Shy Hunter. All the bodies shall be on the floor.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open. Man, these Famine Reapers really love casting their exhaustion. Austrakear stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hatharath, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. Aurelius gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
These are the Amrath quest. Well, for the flagging, for the Father of the Just.
Cries Hatharath, and Abishai respond to her call.
I don't play days often. I usually do them when I intend to stay on alive for a long time. Right now they can still be hurting the cap. If necessary.
Azera falls to earth.
And up we go.
The Enemies delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Shield of Tireless Hade. Clean, clean, clean. And can now take level 50. Oh. Hmm. But yeah, it's Amra. It's just underneath the level 20 quest that is the whole Damarav. Although there has not been a whole lot of adventure that has been added. No idea. But it does flag for a raid. A raid so slow that one could potentially easily solo it. Right now they say that unpacking is at least available for the character already arrived to the server. Although it's a little concerning that they don't allow transfer when they have a hard deadline. That people needs to move before the end of the month. We're already within what, the second week of August? Yeah, we're starting the second week. Knowledge level 15. Some upgrade gear. And Ripper cores. Let's get things going. to go. What kind of character do you enjoy playing? Once you get to play again. So many possible adventures.
You follow the path of the drow, deep into the underground. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Oh, whoops. That's not it. I'll have to return in town. I confounded something, but it will be after this quest. At least getting the teleporter before leaving this place. Whoopsie.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umberhound claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Hey there, howlers. Howl as much as you like.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
42% dodge. Na, 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 na. Hmm. A little undead.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing double or a leap spear, the drow falls. Don't just stand there talking, you idiots! Kill them! The hook horror drops to all fours, but refuses.
Down you go. Give me my chest. Give me.
They quickly disappear into the mushroom heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Yeah, man. I need to turn you in. Just to get the teleporter there. Quest complete. Now to use the right hammer. Goes the tainted chief. Come here, vest. Oh, that's my World Watch set. Putting me back at 60% double shot. Now to do the actual round. Yes. We're doing the Evening Star raid. Oh my.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. This is a seed of Moanda. Seething.
Take
vile
this. Yeah, sure.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
God damn it, why do I have all the magic going on? I'm not even in all the magic zone. Yes. Oh dear. You are not facing the pressure plate. Go, smash it, smash it. We're shooting our way. Push it. Hello there. Hope your weekend treat you well. big beetle. Hmm. Hmm.
strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of malicious, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Building mounds. A rain of bolt just for you. Hmm. Hmm.
Similar scheme might succeed.
Hmm. As things goes, we will go.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Little walk in the park as we shoot our merry way.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that the king's temple
Why
is
are
in
you
the same
sticking to
place
me?
as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. There's a sealed door, a cold crystal surrounding. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the book. Perhaps it was written by the Paladin.
No. That flute. You shall not be doing any flute lesson or teaching.
Your melody echoes through the walls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction in the House of Song itself.
Order of the statues, wherever they point to the next, starting with the one that has the pepper note. Although we could also say that each of these statues are kind of flute with shadow. They help pointing. Well, they're all pointing to each other.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Na, 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 na.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Excuse me, you did not take my second touch as a choice. How am I supposed to guess if all that you show me is only one rune? Like... I have to guess the third one. You didn't even show it to me. Fine. I guess I'll do without this one. Usually I rather do each of the ones that are near each other. But it's kind of an issue to do as Simon say. And not being shown what is everything that is part of the Simon say. Goddamn like central game right now. Can't even get straight answers. Jesus. What do you mean out of range?
The way to the inner temple is now open. Please, Dogma. Please do it.
God damn it.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman coming to
Having to do different choices. Because the main choice is not there.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, I can write the story of my life and why we left the Underdark. When they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
excitement of a new idea.
Open.
The joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable
Let's
of
trap up
protecting the
Saviness,
people
Mythic
from those who
1.
would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber.
Ah.
In agreement, you are worthy of the icon. She nods towards the back of the room. A door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, it waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close.
Then in there.
Return to the elves. Find the missile. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, you'll be truly accepted by our Seldarin kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water. Water wheels rise.
Well, right now the wild magic that is stuck onto me is so strong that even an anti-magic zone is not deleting it. Like why? God damn it.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Gosh.
As the wall slides open, Astrid feels the fall. There's a slight shudder. Then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths below.
Little stones.
As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place, the gate to the treasure room slides open.
Forgotten Helmagar.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Not a good time to paralyze me on place. Well, it's never a good time.
The first
Ingenious.
the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins sealing the forge. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my hands.
Lunar Gem of
The
Intelligence.
spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the fire nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that the enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent
What,
its
excuse
defeat.
me?
You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Let's see.
Several angry devils step through the portal.
New devils. Goddamn Abishai. Just come back. You're just delaying the inevitable, which is you dying.
Showing that it was summoned here. Ildrenath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you and defeat the Lich.
Red Wizard. He'll definitely be red. With all the wounds you'll have. Really getting crippling lag onto the empty corridor while I walk on the blue carpet. Nobody inside. Of course, dispel them. It dispels them. The Death Ward. Now I have to summon it again. What a rude wizard. No crest. There you are. Good to go below. Under the belt of the castle.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Press number 1. Flash of his enemies. Chris is not outside a room. Not you. You.
Suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. A cacophony of sensations wash over you as you cross into the wild magic zone. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You shouldn't face it. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich, and not just a
35k for 10 minutes. Off goes the Lich. Lich.
Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you.
I am already running with maximum dodge.
The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly. Fear realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
Long ago, Cormanvir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the greatest wizard could prevent the fall of the Great Realm. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you. Report to the central hall meeting. We need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken.
A room of knowledge. Yet the books are gone. Just an empty library. And if I said sight of sea. Ah, dear. Hi there, hi. Hello.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe code so it can be opened with these presses. That way, any might access it. I've seen wizards fall for that. Of course, this brings risks of its own. It continues to draw on the safe code to keep these days. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell stones, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe code.
Seaberry.
In the city. Entire districts are now
Welcome by Raiders. I hope that you had fun with Seaberry. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I am Austrakear.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open.
And I quite do a lot of adventuring. I hope you'll be in a comfortable places. And that Seaberry will take all the rest they need. Mm-hmm.
Examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently. Probably
Welcome by
This
everybody.
must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The safe room is where the wizards keep their magic defense might have been, but failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards' final defense was a powerful summoned demon, a demon that they could not
Robe of Sunlight with a tome of upgrade for concentration.
One of the 3 items related to
Oh, how to fuck us this day. Where to turn on? Rawr.
Once, Tyrantes Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
The fight shall go on.
skeletal barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's
Ah,
and
I'm not even playing an Electron Chaos Man, sir. Why do you have to give me eternal wild magic? Game.
entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar head juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling through. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Na 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 na. Keep your distance.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
Yeah, sure. Cannot damage it till it starts moving. Here.
Lightly hits the socket of a tool mechanism.
Ah, dear.
magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
With a rescue.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now,
Reaper enchanted gloves. More to crunch. More and more. Nom nom.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for arcane arts. Time to find out why the flames have come to Mithranor. Carrion Pool has burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mithranor. A grim plan indeed. You venture down into the school's
Open up.
This is the artifact you guys saw back in Eldranax. Apparently this artifact doesn't control the mythal at all. Instead, it's a magical device. Creates a small... It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Na, 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 na. Yeah. Dead Magic Zone.
The Red Wizard lectured Sam to tap into the missile has his own secret plan.
Knock knock.
The missile's power into
May I bother you?
His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythium. It will not be soon, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard the time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
$36K for about 6 minutes. Lunar weapon damage. Yeah.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
Alright, let's run to the library.
During the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Large wilderness area.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention.
So
A large,
big.
shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Na, 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 na.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames. even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks
Success. What his chest have anything? Is a different story.
defeated, more flames dissipated.
Na, 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 na.
But a particularly large fruit controls the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal.
One sec.
Guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Na, 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 na.
The library will be safe once more. You've helped protect the bit of Rift Runner's victory.
Of course, there's that little sword and body are right there. But can hardly call that a checkpoint. Can't at all. Oh, we're midnight. I guess things will be much calmer lag-wise from this point.
As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Very good. Good. Plains, giant trees, check. Twisted trees. Well, we all know how weird a tree can be with its branches, just for its a loss to get some sun ray. Sometimes it is kind of questionable how it can twist. Would think that it would try to branch out in one or two specific direction, and not just have its branches do whatever.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythic. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No.
Not southeast. Not south. Northwest.
Wizards are out there somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not like these run off. Little graveyard humour there, can get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby wouldn't have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. The 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. It was them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too clean.
Go, little bear. Go. Open thy doors.
It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the bricks. He turns in surprise. Catches his breath. Is in intense The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
Open up.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glue in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here. Red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the
Nini.
and walks towards where you saw
Good night.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside
Hey, Battle Axe of the Golden Age.
a ring and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need
Nice. And one must keep. could be useful for a leveling session on a completely different setup. Nice, nice. And in I go.
Strange note you found in the burial ground has led you here, to the temple of Labilas Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
Time long past.
You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple.
So many doors.
Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across
So many doors.
in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in a lavishly decorated hall. Someone must tell the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you thought, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been
finally.
up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find
The water magic ran out.
hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason
Yeah, about time.
in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
mere remise.
You pick up a silver key. The door is open, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty room. The sound of your breath echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Over there. North.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Why are you not moving? Are you having stage fright?
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Open up. Then over there.
2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
Well, if I can just give bad shots to win. A little less interesting. But sadly, there's not really anything I can do when the mob just decide to just stand there and take it.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
The wind guarding this place. Much less Reaper than I had spawned. Well, just slightly less. Now it's Conquest Get.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadow.
Metal key.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth. You sense no malevolence from them? Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept
There you go.
But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Onglooth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There's no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildren was transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create
Urgent work. Here we go.
about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance.
Hello, dragon.
The mages begin chanting in
Goodbye, dragon. We knew each other for quite a short time. But sometimes things just disappears.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
Cloak
He
of
will rest
Forest
in peace in
Harrow.
Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards.
Then key.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again.
Open
Key
up.
to the mythal, return to us once more.
Lots of place to go tonight.
Return to his original form. He can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
Lots and a
Soon
lot.
they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath returns to his home. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the room. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that the time rift has opened behind it. A dimension has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the living present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in your space, as if the Lord Emerald himself is congratulating you on your joy. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber. The only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from
And here.
a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city
A little temper news.
beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of arms. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Rising, observing figures dance on pedestals in this dim
Little Hamors.
into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. Inside of the room, a spectre
Hmm.
When it's easier to get a grip, the spectre disappears in a shivering mist. Use a quiet hole on the side of this chamber. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Little wisp.
You find a hidden lever alongside these slides, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. This by a large crystal on the wall. It matches the one in the gigantic door as it turns out. The gargoyles rouse
Defeating the gargoyles. Jump the ship.
gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance
Back to the
tomb
big
once
door.
you've finished exploring this wing.
Oh, hi. Well, right now, yeah. Before going to Giant Hold.
Chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step on.
After that, I still have the one in town to do. You made it back in good time. So that was your plan, all calculated. Ah.
Flames water light when you enter the room. On that door you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the castle.
One of the best way to learn a dungeon is to go in it alone, where you can basically take your time to know the layout.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights
Most of the quests are small,
glow in the darkness.
with only the exception of Time Long Pass and Kitumita.
A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
And we all know how puzzle works there. Really nothing new puzzle-wise. You are double cap and will be holding 15. You took way too much advance if you're already double cap. Have you already done your 13s in GH? Aww. Oh.
Revealing a stairwell leading deeper into p.2. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough pavestone. A large plaque leans against. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages of the left rumble.
Nah, I don't mind. But I guess it could make GH a lot faster when you can start the mains while I do the smaller quest as fast as I can. Especially with the Madstone Crater, which is pretty long. Not gonna hide. God damn it. Oh dear. Well, easily could. There could be a way to work out things.
You notice a subtle noise emanating from the stone.
like that you don't have to do repeats, and I do enjoy some shorter 16 quests. Both Bandstone and Prison of the Plains are not fantastic to play.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. This kind of locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
Although for the Crucible side, I might have to do feast while you start the tour. I know that you still have some complication with the Crucible. So I'll be there for that one.
This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magical house. They must have been waiting here undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens.
Oh dear.
Statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their places. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone.
You have a lot of past life.
Appears before you.
I don't think we can call you moderate. You are advanced. You are an advanced player. You know how most quest works, except maybe the new one.
Rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
Don't sell yourself short. As much as I do play a lot of quests, there's still quests that just fly over my head. Period of intelligence.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city.
Hmm.
Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should you misgave.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Austrakear said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithran, bringing even more chaos.
Gimme.
For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Chain Giver. Not the tree I wanted. The Ether Cap is the last one I have to do in mid, and I'm good to move on.
The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Mithran. Now to see if you can find some places.
Yeah, of course. Game not registering that I click to swap weapon. To get my Sonic Blast out.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ethicaps take their captives.
It would be nice to get at least the shield of the large shield of the fallen age.
The freed elf tells you his story.
Would be
It
nice.
seems that the Ethicaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Wait. You went on the T5 of RT?
You examine the marks on the ground.
Unless you're using a repeater, the T5 of Inquisitor is a lot better. But when it comes to crossbow. Well, you do get a 15% more attack speed and 15% double shot. You get uncanny dodge for when you feel in danger, you can just click and avoid a lot of damage. Diplo to make enemy turn when they see you, so that you're not the main target. Although it's more applicable when you're in a party with a bit of diplomacy. And no hold barrel for another 10% double shot and +5 range power. And an action boost that allows you to shoot consecutively. No hold barrel really helps at just killing bosses really quickly. Oh dear. When the trail tires are done, this place is wide open. And it's gone. Reaching 93% double shot. And no large shield. Not today. Not today. Yeah, 2GH. Giant holes await. Out of curiosity. No argument. Still decided to go for a sleep today. So he's not really coming. So no still. He need his rest. Evening star well that.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sean.
I need to refresh Sheba.
Heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds.
Let me game. I have only 20 minutes left. With all of that. Okay, I'll speak. Her ship entrance is working. Hi. LSP is working. Let's do the... Yeah, you could start with Madstone. I'll do the two sides real quick while you start it.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
At least I think I should not be too long on days.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do it.
This door has quite some time.
Hmm. Fun. Hmm. 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 And there.
The slain Lord Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
I'll take that. Hmm. Hmm. Seven bards, 7 rogue, 1 warlock. Hmm.
Of ledges and rock.
What another
Somewhat
combination?
steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Hmm. Agents of Insanity. Minotaur Hunter. Yeah, I still have them. The plus 30 jump potion from Waterloo Mountain. Can still work that out nicely. The power of potions. Room all cleaned up.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
And open.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
You know, good. God damn it, Reaper. I was finishing out. Get out of my face, Reaper. Or get shot in your face. No, actually on my way.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly.
Yeah, we'll be on my way. We'll be on my merry way.
The last giant his mind warped utterly by a madness spell. The seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
God, I'm big and needy giant. When they have big needs.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage. The skeleton wall was casting the Magstone spell is no more.
Dead in no time.
In the first place, 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. When the seer turns to you, I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Ah, dear.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins. The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Na, 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 na.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
They're just getting deleted. As much as they want to try to come by.
Almost done, the seer screams.
Hmm.
Longer.
Oh, one became a frog.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Ah. Feel the souls.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him. The caster.
Phase 2 done. And fight done.
But first, the crystal.
All good.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire.
The quest can be done.
Madness.
Na, 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 na. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's okay.
Just in time, says Blaze. Look,
Go for it.
fire's gone down. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide
16
their
minutes.
A curse upon their heads.
Now the prisoner. The prison of the plain side. Although the two quests are a little longer to do than the one on the Mudstone side.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me.
You're slow with the rooms.
To us all.
There's barely any monster to kill in Prison of the Plain. You'll get them easily. You'll get them without any problem.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals stop the flow, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
Already Tree Reaper. I'm selling at the entrance.
The gentle current of water
Four repairs. 5.
You have entered the aura of before you a sealed door with 3 glowing wings to the level.
Six. Seven. Hate. I know someone that is gonna have a lot of fun running into curtains with me having such bad luck with the amount of creepers. Oh dear. If that's gonna be my luck. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, 5 minute 53. I should go to prison of the plane now.
The long history of mankind.
Sorry to avoid the late penalty.
They are eroded, as are we.
If I wait too long, then I'll be penalized.
This world
I would rather avoid that.
without us.
I'll just jump to cry right after, while Cabal would be in progress.
Does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Probably what I'm gonna have to do.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in law as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania Moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around it.
Only 2 room left.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Show me a little balls. Come here.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath as you find yourself in the center of a battleground. As the plane of Shavarath surges forth, you emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Little puppy.
This room is marked by the blood-red symbol. As the portal opens, the teeth of Saurians jut sharper through the walls. The madness has been driven from this place for good. The orbs are free to be taken from the cell.
We'll have some balls everywhere. For the taking. Oh, did you already place your balls?
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The quarry scream reviewed the portal visibly. The ancient warforge screams out. The quarry a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be
He didn't have the time to do anything. It's down. Alright, now to do cry, while Cabal would be in progress. I still need Cabal. It's also a 14. A base 14 quest.
I once saw.
Although I know that that one is really not long at all.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in
Cabal, please. That's the utter flagger. while I'm doing cry.
The cries for help are closer.
Rude. Open. Oh no. Nah, did like a monster. Ingenious. And then I'll be on my way.
Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room.
continue. Alright, on my way back there. Oh, I am rank 80. Yeah, that's not enough XP to get the entirety of the Crucible XP. Yeah, I guess I'll have to take 16 anyway. Cannot feast my way. Oh no. Alright, now really on my way. Yes. At this point, I'm pretty sure that Cabal is pretty much done. No Han about. I took my sweet time.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Yes, or rather I seem to be just in time. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Well, now the Crucible. Na 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 na. Too bad, no first time bonus for Feast. But well, I'll catch up. That XP elsewhere. There are just so many more sagas to do. Well done. Smash, smash, smash.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Yeah, 46. $49. That'll be okay.
The sign reads, "May
Na, 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 na. The snake. Oh, you came. I thought you went to do K while I was doing this side. Yeah, we'll need to come back. The other Chris is on this side. He's on the other side. Right there. No, 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 no. Hi there. I'm fine, thank you. I hope your day has been kind to you all weekend long. Mm-hmm.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Oh la la.
The sign reads Chamber of Agility.
Na, 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 na. Smash, smash, smash.
Rests here, apparently unguarded.
How wonderful.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Oh, wonderful of a night.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern surrounded by 6 separate doors. The test of instinct has reset.
And just cleaning up this entire room.
All I see is a mad abyss!
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, loud gear grinds in the south.
And that's open. Hi there, Kevin.
Bank 7 signet crystals above a
Hope you had a good weekend. Oh dear. And hop for a swim.
water emanates from below.
Wow.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
Easy peasy.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by
Easy peasy go. And we'll be going pretty nicely. As everything we'll fight will be falling. Coming out. Still a lot more to go. Come here, buddies. Oh. The delivery. And there will always be this monster when one of the champion goes to sleep. Tree, the forfeitures. Should make for 100. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, I didn't know. And we're done.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base with my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe.
In I go.
There is no land big enough for my...
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
That's fired.
Ruzek draws his weapon as Ruzek slips to the ground. A metallic clink catches your ear.
Give me die key. Ah.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
Or orcs. Barely 500 hit point. Barely.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living. You approach Ezekiel rocks the ground into this. The orc command post looms before you.
Still 21k. Even if over leveled. Not too bad. bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. You'll give me entrance to the tour. Surprisingly, would be ready to do the 15th repair right away. Hey, and I see a kitty outside.
The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers.
Them kitties.
The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Them kitties goes meow. Oh.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
You little snitch. On I go. Oh my dear. So next thing that I'd be doing would be the legendary shrub flagging.
As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gear drives deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The portal master stands with maddening eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one.
Yes, you're out.
The dragons. Beware.
No, if it was not that I have absolutely no idea how to play Reverse Fate, that would be a hard skip. I'm too dumb for that one. But at least that's done with the preparation for the heroic giant old saga. Nothing worthwhile. Not the 15s. Oh dear. With level 17. More PR. Meridia.
Your help would be greatly appreciated.
No problem. Take the IFK you need. Are you still broke? Yeah, you seem still broke. Up I go. Our shifter to Meridia. Come here, Divine Might. Additional damage.
Leth, a representative of the 12 waits to speak to you as you descend into the shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes
59
the members of the 12
charisma.
platform below. Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the complex. Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer complex.
Goodbye, the road. But not for long. Smash and smash. La, 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 la. All good. You have take your time. I know that the first half of this, well, the first tier is pretty boring for this quest. It's just there to be there. I'm only rank 82. You're holding. Probably. Also, the thing is that I'm not doing the regular leveling route that I'm doing. Since I'm basically doing as many sagas as possible back to back. So I don't need to round up that XP.
His servant, Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. A single touch from the corrosive ooze could prove deadly. Before you stand 3 rooms, placed here by members of the 12. The rooms create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garko and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex.
Na, 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 na.
A ladder slides in place. allowing easier access to this ledge. As the lever trips, a blast of air streams upwards from the pipe below.
Na, 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 na.
As the third rune is activated, magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold
Well,
vanishes.
there's not really any raiding gear. At least not in heroic. Right now, the only thing that I would say is something rare is that I got that in mid. I've made a light crossbow of the Golden Age. Untype damage, force damage, Warpaw. And yet it's not even raid loot. It's just gotta be lucky. Yeah, at endgame, the raids are mostly for tread. At endgame, I also do use some raid gear. Raid weapons are kind of important for endgame. And to have easier 10s. But not an obligation. Due to how Isle of Dread was done, and to this day it's kind of the best expansion. A simple Donner's or Bone weapon can get you pretty much everywhere.
The poisonous vapor seems to have dissipated in your absence. The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit room. A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
Na, 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 na.
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled.
Ah dear.
Similar runes can be heard in the main chamber.
And with the raid shred, the most important thing about them is that you can basically just buy the spark that drops in White Plume Mountain directly. You also get the Spark of Dream that drops only in raid for your sentient weapon. And well, you still need Saltmarsh to get the spark that can drop in basically any chest.
And the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the
And with the raid
distance.
shreds,
Resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil.
You can also buy raid filigrees.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the complex.
And the raid filigrees act as dual filigrees. A match of 2. Oh, I cannot jump high enough. Rip. I'll have to go the other way. Got that climb up.
Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress further into the sewer.
Na 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 na. The pudding. Na 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 na. Already 100 kills. Ah dear. Ransack.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
Oh my god, lag, please. I should be more than halfway done with this place. It's not a long puzzle.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for
Oh Lord. Get out
The
of
sigil
there,
finds
Garco.
and gelatinous cube melts away from Garco. In a flash, the kobold is teleported further in the complex.
Oh dear. You little jelly.
Garco the Great stands before you, now stripped of his deadly coating. Garco crumples in defeat. His last words, lamentations of his lost hopes, and curses for his enemies.
Up you go. 16 minute. Electrical's Bane. And now to curse the sky. Hello, Hopnapna. How it's going?
The sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clang
Have you
of
finally reached your goal in Path of
passing
Exile?
nearby.
Level 101.
As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
Oh sure, they give me the key. They just send me the key when I am on something that can just pick the door. Sure. Why not? Yeah, the amount of XP is kind of off the chart after level 90.
The sounds of battle as
My
you
personal
approach the
highest has been level 93
is in full swing.
when I've played during the Fallout 4 YAP update, when the game became, well, 8 chapters. Six years ago, I think.
Several Avishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack.
Enemy, you disappear. Hmm. Ah, goddamn blew up shy. Why did you disappear? Come back here.
The succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go freshen up. A metallic clang echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
Oh, you're all coming together. How mighty. Oh, sweet, a fury reaper in the back. Oh. A failure.
This guard room seems to have been converted into a base of operations for the invading rebels.
I'll take this. It is mine now.
This room seems to be some sort
After
of
that, I'll be good to go to Shine. Lost at Sea. And well, totality of the Mastermind. And the cogs.
As the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond. The air grows strangely warmer as you head down the corridor. The stench of burning coal assaults your senses as you enter this area.
Little slugs. Well, tonight there were some raids. I don't know how well they did go. But I kind of got tired of the raids just being thrown on this side because of lag. I kinda hope that they will actually come back. Tomorrow there will be another try. Since that will be the main raid train. Well, if things can go well.
Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep."
If not,
Malicia says,
well, I'll just end up doing leveling a little earlier.
"Died. We're actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, and just as a hint, that's not Shavarath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that. She adds with a shrug, "Goodbye. Time to die." $34K for 11 minutes. Curse the Sky is usually a lot faster to do than Creeping Death. Absolutely nothing. Alright, that's flagged. Oh, and Heart, if you go into a pick and you see a group doing a Legendary Shroud, it's worth going into even if you don't know the raid. It's not a Nord raid per se. Usually 2-3 tunes are more than enough to carry the whole raid.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins.
And you should get easily 600k from just the first time raid. And there's also some neat gear that you can craft.
Containers salvaged from sunken ships surround the entrance to the
Hello, fishy fishy. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it this time around.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path.
Like I know I could do litany. But because my goal is renown, well, sagas do take priority.
Sate my hunger, and the way shall open. The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps
I've done it a lot this year.
runes will also contribute to the ritual.
It's good XP. It's actually great. But with all the lag spike that happens, and even character boxes that does not seem to answer properly, it will be easy to answer the wrong, well, the answer wrong on the questions of the dragon, or just die in the trap going to him. So I kind of avoided it since the 64-bit servers. Just altogether.
The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave will slide open and reveal the way forward. A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come.
Hola.
Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is finally over. Starling Mulder and her thugs stand between you and its cargo. I don't know what this means. People back in China must expect it to be.
Na, 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 na,
With the
na.
pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
But yeah, that means in a long, long while, I'll end up doing the cogs. And any XP that I would lack to get to 20 would be from Heroic Vecna. Alright. You do answer from the dock, but you do not answer from the harbor. Captain! Why you do that?
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Stone, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Town of Sharn.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian.
Oh my.
Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the fireplace. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Granted, it's a clear operation to transform it into this place of business.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, of course. Of course now the game is doing that. Why wouldn't it do that? Ah. Well, I'm also stuck. Ah. I'll stab you in the back, says, while stabbing me in the face. Rude. Rude.
As well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way. The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. East descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before.
Little shrubs. Na, 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 na.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now head to the terrace and learn what Lucien Pont.
All cleared.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Pont. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you.
Come here, little chest.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a minute you can
In the
challenge
chest we trust.
You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Hmm. Hmm. Red rain. Make it rain.
You step into Zelf Crowspire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside. Zelf pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the open side. You also notice several ashes on the top. A chest full of coins is left locked in the corner. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murder than answers. As you leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of daft fellows to make sure there are no more nearby. Want to leave the way you came.
Oh my.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon in just one dig, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in the As you move this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the dusty thugs blocking you in. The dust thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and learning personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes.
The best key.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deep into the heart of Cog's Gate. Shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different line, the same song. The crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and the palm covered in slashes. But this time, a new detail catches your eye.
Are done. You were still alive. Gotta fix that.
The keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the corner. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market.
I thought there would be always something. Something that does fascinate me. Is that some player don't name the content by the name of the content, but by their update number. Sometimes it does confuse me when I see such left hands.
Tiefling stands before you.
That I cannot place a number next to any of the content.
Your own shock at meeting him again. I hope that Zolka steps through a dimension door. His face
The only number I need to remember is what is part of a build. I don't want to remember by their number indexed. Well, the expansions and the quest lines. But everybody has their trick to remember stuff.
A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaughn. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a nursery partner talked about cleaning up loose ends. He stooped down to search the contents of Maylan's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this was fired credit. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn, killed because they knew too much of his operations at Daniel Cobb. You strike down the last of the attackers. Can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. Only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. Except murder is just more. The goblin's suddenly rises. The tiefling and the goblin disappear together. Zealot takes her hand. Sometimes a stranger can hold the knife. Sometimes
Getting all that experience.
and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Best laid plan. How messy will it be?
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers.
So stuff I skipped while leveling.
When it's time for us to part ways. None of my business.
I have not played Hearthstone in that. Compared to my normal racial grind. Not done the Lyra.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time
Done House D.
for the warehouse. Someone is burning the midnight oil behind the store, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way.
I have not done the Shadow Crypt farm. The ledger was there all along.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
Open.
Hear a scream of pain from up above.
Shadow Crypt farm skipped. Dundee Sans Main.
Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Victor is surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Yeah, quickly, find them! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
The holder.
But you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughan. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, more guards show up. Just like that.
Okay, that's annoying.
Stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
The wave's done.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens. Familiar voice calls out the lesson. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Open. Right there.
Victor directs more guards your way.
There is this! Into the secret lab! After them!
A hissing, chilling chant comes from As this chant continues, forge rates coalesce in the air around them. Panic screams and pounding feet take rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you
deal. Now go away.
I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his phone prototype.
Hmm.
Magical barrier around him fades away.
Hmm. And then to a little brawl.
You've arrived at
Well, brawl without fisticuff.
owned by Boromar. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the go. Perhaps now you can run away with Boromar. But it looks like there may be trouble to even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those docile thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Here.
Employees report nothing
Now
terribly
back to
unusual.
Fenwick.
You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Won't be quiet for too long.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. Gives you permission to explore. Piercing alarm reverberates through. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Ah dear.
More dimension doors?
You're there. And now the raptors are fed. Nature's is healing. Maybe.
Piercing, but its perfect scream rings throughout the night. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. The others will crush you. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. exterminators have already been contacted. Do not
Hello, little rats.
The natural alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has proceeded.
Go, smash it, smash it. Exactly 1,000 XP from the rats.
More dimension doors have opened nearby. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Medusa gone.
Now you can finally ponder that. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Dinah has promised
Castigan Wrath. That is both mythic and Reaper enchanted. Too bad it's not Universal's. Well, Reaper spell power and mythic spell power. But oh well. Sounds pretty good. Back with the list of free enchanted item of tonight. Yeah, right now on one of my hulls I don't really know what to do. What class I'd play. But I guess I could do a little one. Do a dark bargainer out of that tune. Even if all that I have is a +2 tome on every stat. Would be something.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Shari's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted in this. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their
I could make one. I could. Yeah. Although I'll need to first reach cap on that tune before doing such a reroll.
I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr.
Hmm.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite yet.
Instrument releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with wild, menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from his saddle, making the shapes ascend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabelle. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabelle. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely.
Ah,
It
dear.
says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
Spider Goblin.
Takes up position on the bridge, toiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabelle.
Hi, Dave.
The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies mean mincemeat out of your flea-bag gnomes. I told you the direct approach was your work.
We don't meet. God said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll
Hmm.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
If the you die first, dimwit, replies the goblin. My flame has softened them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins had taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop.
Get a board refresh.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts
Down you go.
North, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus. Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaught's mercenaries await your attention.
Little goblin.
Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
Mage fire
These goblins are not doing much. No more. No more, no more, no more.
An iron defender prowls the storeroom. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a weak place.
Once my main will be back at cap. Building 3 different to build on some low lifer that I do have. Not something too extensive. But something that should get things going. To allow for some additional farm if needed. Right now, due to all the transfers, I don't even need any bank tunes, at least not specifically. Right now, the only thing that is really banked, at least on my side, is just the cosmetic. And even then, it's not full anymore. Because now I'm dividing the cosmetic around my different tunes for the lineup. Well, there's that, and making each of these, well, playable. Oh, you're still alive. Excuse me. Minus 5 gate point.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. And another tiefling vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected. So that's just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice paid under sun. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
I have a construction yard, force that slowly drifts out. Zebet's body lies upon the sled. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Really, you're gonna heal?
The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Let's run sec.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you're
Down you
behind
go.
you notice the assassin's source leg descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabel.
12 minute.
Reached Isabel, but is not well.
Could do the cogs first.
She's gone. Come on.
Says the goblin.
Boss
Platinum knuckles.
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd, familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Well, are you working? No. Ah, well. Would just have been a nice bonus. Besides, it's mostly quest giver, the most important. Starting with scheme. Although I forgot to ask. Art, are you VIP or premium?
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to gas are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins.
I don't mind doing them all. It's still additional XP for things that I'm not adding to my leveling shrine. I don't mind too much. Lock in and destroy. Mischief. Make yourself a cozy.
Strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes.
blood into the ruin. Now this portal to Kyber is mine.
And a Nolly Blight.
Do my bidding. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat.
Jesus.
This can't be. The world must remember my name. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths.
Well, I guess we're gonna do... Oh, you're passing...
Another streams out of the portal in its place.
You didn't have to pass me. Ah, oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome to Rafe. Ah. Definitely not arriving at 20 this session. The cogs plus what is remaining of fine. And tomorrow basically starting with doing Heroic Vecna.